What's up, everyone? Can everyone hear me? Yeah. Looks like we need the Elgato on. There we go. Trying out this new Stream Deck. Alright. What's up, everyone? So, we
to get to the location that Gaia marked.
are in
Yeah, it'll be
a
nice to stretch
side
my legs.
quest.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
I got a bad feeling about this quote-unquote side quest. Oh, jeez.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Tree climbing. Kinda love it.
Vermin.
Jeez.
What is that?
What the hell?
So she
Well,
had
that takes
some
the
blood
keg.
happened, so I guess they EMP'd her shield, and then he was able to stab her. Do we get the gun?
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith. Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about. Chill air
Can't
is
believe you
prickling my
fought one.
lungs. Almost didn't make it.
Yep, she got killed.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Yeah. So what is this? I don't like the look of it. Spectre.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
What a mess.
V Sutter, so Verdania Sutter. Beery. Huh.
One of the sons of Prometheus. And one's working for Silence. Looks like his focus was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. To wherever Silence is hiding out, probably.
Silence probably wants the weapon for himself. Hard weapon.
The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Is this easy?
Stalker and Dart Gun.
You done looking around?
Almost. Stuff for the stash.
Asaram,
Let's see what I can do with this.
Machine. I need a drink. Did you look at everything?
Not quite.
No? What else is there to look at? Aha.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
I think this is a trap for the bad guys by Silence.
Mine!
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
Or it didn't want to
She
fall
was
into the wrong
searching
hands.
for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the Asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. Well, hello.
Only got 5 shots. much, we're not gonna be able to use it anyway.
That's a long way down.
Something
it's like a
tunneled straight
bore.
down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the Asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Alright.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, here we go. And we go.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Went straight to it. Jeez.
Well,
Sorry, Varl.
looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Looks like they've come and gone. Storage units transferred. Operation suspended. Fusion reactor in standby mode. Download initiated. Beamcast initiated. Destination redacted. Great.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
Love
But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around. This is coming with me.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything
Yeah.
you can blow up. Find anything that...
significant improvement decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like Osmos or Gene require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from their neuropsychology experiments seem promising, and with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants.
that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't
All
think
this
so.
stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ha. Ectogenesis. Interesting.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Alright, let's go back.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Alright, what's up here? Okay. Back into the big room, right? Spoon-fed. Lithia subfunction. Interesting. Something tells me we're gonna have company in this room. Okay. How can he
The control
jump up
console.
and we can't?
To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
What's in here? Just a side passage? Oh. Interesting.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Alright, let's check the log.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on.
Gotcha.
Engineer Team Smoke, your request for materials was received and approved. A shipment has been dispatched. We're short on couriers, so we'll leave it for you in the wilds. Don't delay on pickup, the stuff is valuable. Coordinates are embedded in this message. Use it well for...
Relic ruins. Scanned glyphs. Quests. The stress signal. 237. Beware. What a person.
Aloy,
It's you.
it's you.
Huh.
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
Rob's gonna carry
You got
other
it.
Aloy. Beta.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
And we're gonna fight.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. I can keep going. Pain subsiding.
Healing.
Gotta follow up while that acid's working.
Got it.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Weak versus acid and plasma. So we did actually a good job. Okay, so those guns at the top we could have destroyed. Okay, cool.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover. Errand!
And the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Yep, we're hurrying as fast as we can, Aaron. As fast as we can. As fast as we can. As... Hey, there we go. As fast as we can.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Errand. Errand, I'm here. A heavy weapon.
Watch out.
I could
That
use it
thing
against the
shoots
Spectre.
down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me,
Shield's
I'm
down.
there.
It's on the move.
I got your back, Aloy. Now we're talking. Yeah. Oh.
A heavy weapon. That could help. That's what I needed.
You want a taste of this? Hit it again! Ah! Let's... You aren't winning this battle, you love.
It's done. Got it. Ooh.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
I gotta figure out where this is on the map.
If I can figure out how that thing...
Alright, so first of all, okay. So we're up above the gorge. Okay, I think we were up here at one point. I think. Maybe not. Yeah, we definitely were. Alright.
Works. Maybe...
Let's see. We got 9 skills to use. Cool. Skill already acquired. We got one. We got one more.
Zenith won't be so invincible after all. No. Damn it.
The crystal, though.
Well, it's better than nothing.
It's a cool shot.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Alright, Gaia.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core.
Smart.
Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their
Sounds like
tracks.
silence.
Silence.
Yep.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us? Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time.
They're probably also trying to absorb.
Well, I guess I
Hephaestus.
better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Right.
Unless Beta is a
Thanks,
spy.
Gaia. Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. There we go. More data for the dome.
Error. Data missing.
Alright, so we've done a few of them. This one's all the way to the south, to the west.
Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, to observe weather and machine activity it may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality, should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
Camera feeds.
I'll be on my...
I wish...
Okay.
Is your focus acting up again?
Yeah, it's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Yeah. Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
Yeah.
I'll
Good call.
talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury? Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome. I don't understand. Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant. Is there anything that can help? Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work. Yeah. Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
I like that she
about
put
you
it
and the
on
Zeniths?
opposite,
Yeah.
So that
Why are they
they're
here?
mirrored.
What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So Far Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth.
The ones
What
that
else do you know
destroyed
about
in
them?
the first place.
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
Watch, it's like...
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded, too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do.
Yeah.
Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Aluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Aluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Aluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
Aha.
And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Aluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship.
Got it.
An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy.
Right.
So it still exists.
Yeah, that's what the log was saying earlier.
And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge...
That would be really great to get back.
Just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
Alright.
Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone.
They're
gonna die. Hey.
Yeah.
Calm down.
I took off Friday of
You're
last
now,
week,
right?
and then I've got this whole week off.
So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
I need it. I need the recharge.
See if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia.
How you doing, man?
I'll check on you later.
How's work going?
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and
no
talk
big
to
plans
her.
now.
See if I can learn anything.
Gotta recharge. Vacation, like a trip, doesn't help you recharge.
So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon.
Nice.
And now there is
Kinda
another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get. Hey, you... I suppose... Oh, okay.
Let's see. I think that's everything from here.
Pam Wupata. I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone.
Damn.
But you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Looks like Arendt and Catalo moved their stuff in.
Interesting. I like how this looks more and
Looks
more
like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman, Varlin Arendt.
It's hard to explain.
Good.
Maybe. You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith. They are faster and more agile than any machine. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path. For it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Yep.
I heard my friend
we got a
Talana came
whole
by the
clan
base.
on our side now.
Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that.
Why did you leave the Skyclad?
I was sent to the Kul. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him. I was too blind to see the fear of a rising young warrior challenging him. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, it never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising.
Oh, wow.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent...
Tekote knew that if I survived, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaro and the marshals of a warrior, even though he knew perfectly well I had no... It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined.
I need to go.
On your way.
Alright, so a lot of exposition being dropped here.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
So you like hearing?
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Nice. They've really started living in this room. Do we have enough to override some more things? Nope. I need more horns, antlers. I need 3 antlers. Okay. 1 more horn and 2 wide maw tusks. Alright. Let me in.
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet.
Talk to Erend.
Technology really can be an amazing...
Erend?
Huh? I mean, why wouldn't I?
Because there's 2.
There's 2 of you now. At least you seem to be handling it
There's
okay.
2 of you now.
I wouldn't say that. What are you working on with your folk?
I'm still figuring out. Those 2 lovebirds over there have been giving me a... But to be honest, all the little simples. But I'll get up to...
What?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. That reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Did you speak with...
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
Did you...
No, you...
Missed. There we go.
I have to...
Don't go...
Talk to Varl.
Hey.
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay?
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourself.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's... Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Erend to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap maul.
Still, it's not a bad idea.
Cool.
I should get back to the...
I'll keep an eye on...
See how this place continues to change. Alright. Zoe, what do you have to say?
Aloy.
Hey. Thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in... Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Alright,
what else have you been up to?
First.
I've been studying Gaia's seedling. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus, and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunders still bring, but everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Alright,
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it.
Got it.
Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Just 2?
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you...
About the land gods.
I sent their... Got it.
I need to get going.
May the land...
Second verse. Cool. Alright, off we go.
I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
Gather bristleback tusks. That's right here.
That hunter killer is more powerful than a normal machine.
I am. Yeah, I'm liking it as much as the first game. Alright, so this is a fire bristleback. Got a lot more machines this time around. I'm playing this on PS4, so I need to beat this in order to be able to start really getting it.
That's all the tusks I need. Now I just have to find that roller back Kala mentioned. Get the part she needs to fix the ballista at the arena.
Alright, what else we got to do? Okay, that's to fix the ballista. Alright. I can't wait to fight a Frostclaw. That sounds so cool. Cool. How are we doing on skills? We have 2. I want one more. Okay, collectibles. Cool. Alright, let's look at the map. Can't go into the ruins yet. This place is huge. There's caravan Ostrom leaders. That's pretty close to the Tall Neck. Oh, there's a Slitherfang site over there. Ooh boy. Meet Dekka. Dekka. I don't remember who Dekka is. Okay. Can't go in there yet. Okay. Soldiers March. Blood for blood. Right. Second verse. Let's do that one. Where's that? Oh my, all the way out here. Okay. Trell. So what's your plan for games aside from Elden Ring? I know you've been talking about doing some of those dating games, but I know you got a lot on your plate for like finishing for the end of the year. I gotta work on the grass cutting.
I think I'm back in range of the vista points.
Got my foot
I
stuck
could try to
in a
find where the image was
cord.
taken.
Alright.
Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Alright.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Thane and the Chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements
the
with them,
Grimhorns.
but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Acid will eat right through that
These are
little.
Apex Grimhorns. Great. Anybody else to worry about? Cluster launcher.
Spotted.
Here we go! Over here, you! It's lost its weapon!
I'll keep a lookout.
There we go.
Man.
It seems you have business elsewhere. I'll go back to base. Call me when you want to resume.
What do you mean?
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
are being pummeled with water. That's what's wrong. Alright.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
I could try to line up the Vista Point image again. I should be within range.
No more rocks. There we are. There's just so many enemies here.
That was a weak spot!
Using frost won't help here.
See if I can get him.
That's the punch we need! That was the last machine. Let's press on.
Traps.
I think this used to be a Tanakh hunting ground.
Okay.
Seems like it.
Maybe we can use them to our advantage. There's a lot of fluid sloshing around in that Bellovac sack.
That was a weak spot! Hit the weak spot! Let's finish!
Okay. So we cleared those minor quote-unquote enemies. So now we can be focusing completely on Grimhorns. Yeah, there's one. So we can focus on him one at a time because he separated himself.
You've made yourself a target. We will not be intimidated. This one's vicious. Let me provide. Aloy, do you need help? A weak point! This one's a real pain! Aloy, do you need help? Aloy! You, Aloy! I'll bring that machine down!
Okay.
Maybe we can weaken it with acid! There! A weak spot!
Like that. Alright, need healing.
Where are you going?
There you are. Thought you'd left me.
Nope.
Targeting that machine! Can you hit that weak spot again?
You won't be needing that weapon.
The weapon is dropped! Can you use it? Aloy, are you okay?
over.
Okay. That's one.
Better use something other than fire.
Alright, we're gonna go up this way.
Is this why you chose me to come with you, Aloy? You will fall!
Come on. Hiding.
No good. Need ammo. Save you. Her plane fall.
I love how it keeps running away. Alright, let's get some heals.
No, not today.
Yes, I can use that weapon.
this end your troubles.
Okay.
All that metal's... I think our battle is done.
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be all right.
I'll grab the course.
Be my guest. You've got the control cores? I can take them from here.
Okay. That was fun.
I'll pick these up.
Alright, where did Zoe go?
Two control cores, as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
Yay, we did it. Okay.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
Alright, let's figure out what...
I could look around with my focus, try to match the Vista Point image.
The goose? Yeah.
Aloy, it's Kotallo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Salt Bite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows, maybe they could use your help too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks.
Yeah, I guess we should save. Why isn't it letting me scan? Maybe we gotta transport here? to the watchtower at the cold rushes. Frost, Spellback, Acid. Okay. Alright, let's go back to base, I guess. Alright, so
I wonder how much snow it'll be this time.
alright, so let's see what the Land Gods plot is gonna entail now.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you... Back again.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the Land Gods in plain?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated.
It's quite
It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
Cool.
I should probably go.
I'll be here if...
Alright. How do we get out?
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
Alright. There is a cauldron up there. Alright, let's go back to the arena. Alright, I'm gonna make coffee for Lady Wombat real quick. I'll be right back. We're back.
Be proud. Good to see you, Baby Bright.
Never thought I'd be grateful to.
What?
The final battle with regret. Let our blades seek.
An honor, champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers? Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother if I can. Where is this valley?
Southwest of here, in the depths of lowland territory. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
Could you imagine?
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
Aloy, need to turn in some tags or trade some medals? Maybe you won some from hunting grounds. But if you want to turn in the parts, we need to open the arena. You'll have to talk to Kala.
I found some of the tags you mentioned before.
Good. The squad mates and families of the deceased will be grateful. This is for you. As always, the tribe values your efforts.
Well, I guess
safe travel.
Nice. Cool.
No army can march without supplies.
Where do I need to go to turn in this stuff?
You saved him. He's good! But how did he come to you and save me? I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do?
Took down a Ravager the last time I was out in the wild.
You showed us
The visions are renewed. Let us...
Pure Pyre Hunter Bow.
Next
time I will take your shards.
I picked it up right as the machine lunged at me. Never felt so alive.
The 10 stood firm. So will we.
This is where we'll make our stand.
May honor call.
Hey now.
is good to see you again, Easterner.
All
Is
right.
it true you say Takara? With your blade amongst us? I had a good run at the hunting grounds the other day. Learned a half strike.
This time I
With
will
your
make
blade
a
amongst
trade
us,
with you. We will defeat Regala.
New visions. It's a strong.
The truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander.
I don't remember that one. I think these are new. Cool, so you can, that's how they show the switch out. Cool.
You are preparing to leave. The visions will guide us.
I finally earned enough medals
Now
from
that
the
was
hunting grounds
impressive.
to trade with Ducka.
I do hope you'll get the ballista parts, champion.
Good.
We mustn't.
Where's the... I just... what?
Row soft. We need the arena
Oh,
open.
yeah? Which one?
Nope. Get your blade strike true.
Yeah. My squad's heading out soon. We'll join them.
Your move, Vakala.
No. I lost.
And what was the answer?
Again.
Time we shut these rebels.
How? I had a Thunderjaw on there.
The strength of your pieces doesn't matter if you don't know how to use them. Even the weakest machine can get you a win if your strategy is sound.
What I'd give to fly on the wings of the
Looks like you know how to play this game well.
Of course she does.
So what?
You're talking to the best strike player in the clan lands.
How about we play a few games
I heard
then?
from our scouts that the
Maybe you
rebels
can teach
are
me
on
a
the
thing or
move.
two.
I don't
Kala will
teach
go for the
Outlanders,
grove and the chief.
but you did help the tribe. One way or another.
You
Let's
know
say
what's the
I'll
best
play
rule?
you
That we didn't kick them all
if you
back
can
east.
beat my
We'll be
student
stuck
here on
here
all his
on
boards.
duty.
Why do I have to?
Could you imagine bringing down one of
Fine.
those tremor tusks to the rebels?
You have a difficult task ahead. All If you right, need any
what's wrong?
pieces, I've got some to
I heard
trade.
the champion conquered the arena.
I'll
I
take
missed
that.
it. I was stuck on guard duty.
Let me know when you're ready to play.
Interesting. Nice. Tide Ripper, cool. just want to have a bunch of options. Fireclaw. Slaughter Spine. Cool.
I'm here, if you change your mind.
We get a ballista.
What was I saying? How's our supply of ash blood looking?
I never thought we'd see the visions.
We have enough to last until our leading march to get back up.
New visions. May the day bring you visions.
Good luck finding those parts, champion.
Thing of beauty.
Well, we got the parts.
You up for a game of strike later?
Good day.
Unless I need more parts because I used them all. Oh, we need a roller back.
But you should know that I'm
Well, okay.
Hey, it's Akaro's champion.
Regala can be challenged by
Had a
now.
good run at the hunting grounds the other day.
Enjoy your time in our settlement.
Regala's bane.
May your blade be bright. Walk tall, champion.
May your enemies fall. Your blade be bright.
Alright, cool. Alright, so let's... Oh, we got Scroungers. Alright, so we're going here. Okay.
I'll have use for these soon enough. No point using fire against that.
Acid Bellaback.
A roller back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down.
Spikes now too.
I can't override that machine until I find the right cauldron.
That ought to hurt it.
Now I need more. It's over. Time to salvage that sinew. There.
There we go.
I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts.
Pulling block. Might as well.
Here I come.
We are so close to leveling.
An Osram crew. They don't look too good. Must be the ones that Tenakth soldier mentioned. I should see if they're okay. A screenshot might trade for something good.
Can I, help you?
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Hello.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm. Blew away most of our gear and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone. Open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds fun.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
I don't mind getting paid.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can. You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea.
All right,
I'll look
so
into
we
it.
gotta find
That's good to hear.
the cache.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan.
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
What do you got? Yeah, you really don't have anything.
Everyone wins with that trade.
Nobody won. Nobody.
I never see it to knock again.
The locator shows there's another recording in there. Better leave it alone for now.
Stupid. Alright, so we need the one that gets rid of the seeds. So I'm assuming that's the one out west. Seeds of the past. Alright, so we've got some contracts here. Trevor Tusk site, huh? Dude, Trevor Tusks are so cool. I'll take that green shine.
Frost will make it brittle. That ruin looks a little more intact than some of the others out here. I wonder if I can find anything interesting inside. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far. There's some kind of relic in there. But how to reach it?
Oh, this is really cool. Alright, Bristleback site. I don't even know what that symbol is. Alright, so how do we get in? Here we go.
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere. There's a lot of water in here. That's kind of refreshing after wandering around the desert outside. Looks like there's a drain beyond that grate in the wall.
exploring like this. Key module. Alright, I think we're gonna have to raise the water.
This crate could come in handy.
Some green shot over there.
Don't find green shine too often. Spellcaster won't work on that. Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module.
Alright, so that's how we get in. That's for the ornament.
There. Water's pouring out of that busted pipe. Water's flowing towards the draining wall.
Oh, I know. We block it.
Whoa. Water. Key module. Could fire that machine with shock ammo.
Alright, let's open this up.
Water level's going down.
That was a really good time.
Okay, I'm in. Let's see what I can do with this. Okay, crates. I wonder if they can float.
They can't.
Water's draining.
So I don't think we're going to be able to push that over beyond this block.
Okay, 2 crates. This close. Maybe I can reach something higher up if I stand on the crate while it's floating.
If I jump off here.
I'm making good use of this.
Pull it out.
Water level's going down. I think that should do it. Now I'm getting somewhere. Here we are.
Oh, it's a dragon. Got it.
Okay, got the relic.
Don't go overpowered. Stole Cal's precious balls right from out from under him. The ones he won't shut up about all night. Tit for tat Kyle. And now the gang wants to just dump them all here. Now we've got to think bigger. Looks like old Tomcat's got to be the brains of this operation. Golden Toucan's out.
Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Might find a use for it later.
Level 31.
I'm too close.
How do we get it over there? Can I just the path or anything? Or I just missed what's going on? Yeah. Okay. Great.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
How often are we told not to show our emotions in poker? Keep a straight face, avoid showing tells. Maku Gaming Mogul. Kendrick shows us how old tactics are all wrong in this groundbreaking new strategy guide. Beat smart poker AI by playing dumb. Defeat casinos AIs in 5 illogical steps that are simple to learn but hard to detect. Beat the house, crash the system, make a fortune. Alright. Some glint box here, I think. But yeah, let's upgrade our skills. Alright, that's one tree done. Las Vegas, baby.
I'm getting close to where Runda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think that can be arranged. Cauldrons must be spitting out hunter-killers too. Bristlebacks. Perfect. If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the Oseram lost. I'm gonna have to lose it. I should hide.
Okay, so the fire bristleback, not the apex.
Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next. it back. I'm gonna have to find another one.
Well, I can override it, so what are we supposed to do?
Relief.
Rebel outpost. Yeah, we're going to the Tall Neck.
Should try something other than fire.
This is crazy. Look at all this desert.
I must be closing in on the signal. Another tall neck. Has to be the one I heard about. This must be the tall neck sending the signal. I heard I might find one of these here. Well, we'll have to worry about running out. System reboot. So an override might fix the tall neck. But how to get out to it? This looks like Oseram gear. It must be the crew I heard about, the one tracking a tall neck. What are they up to? That doesn't look good. I should check it out. Looks like the Oseram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. It must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These Oseram were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone. These are tall neck antennas. The Oseram must have stripped them somehow.
Okay.
harpoon weapon. With anchors? Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Oseram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless... I take down the tall neck myself. And try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but... at least it'll get fixed.
Eye on the prize. Yep. What about the stomach?
But I need more anchors. I know the Oseram set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta use them. What do you want? There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Hello to you too! I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. I'll ride that. I wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. Here comes trouble. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. Sorry about this, big guy.
Where'd the acid guy go? Nice, we got a laser tag.
Acid won't make much of a dent.
Chapter we don't have much. There's some more traps, okay. Okay. Let's take a look at this map. All right. We are back. We had a power outage. So we can't override bristlebacks yet because we need the ability to. Camp nowhere.
Smoke. Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out. That might be the Oseram camp that Tanakh told me about. I should talk to their leader. I can override bristlebacks now. And ride them.
Maybe the ability to do that before.
Has it? Now, let's see if we can help me with those rations Rumba needs. Oh! Ancient tunnel. I wonder where it leads. Just...
Alright, we found a tunnel.
It's locked. It looks recent, too. I need to find a way to get further in. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam. Igniter on my spear should do the trick. An Oseram? How'd she end up in here?
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
I don't know.
He must have. At least, I'm not alone.
Rip.
Sounds like she was part of a bigger group. Something must have attacked them. I better press on.
What we got here? You get your ass over here, Josh. I need to get to the safe first. Josh, no. We need those supplies. It's close by. Leave them. I know this tunnel better than anyone. I work here at this time. Not safe. Not much in there.
Don't like the sound of that. Looks like they were part of a caravan. Damn. Machine's called in backup. They're searching for me. Come on, come on!
Hey, Diggs. What's up? How are you? Interesting. So there's multiple tunnels.
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here. An ancient tunnel. I wonder where it leads. This tunnel's blocked. It looks recent, too. I need to find a way to get there in. Should be able to blow up that fire blade. Oseram? How'd she end up in here? Sounds like she was part of a bigger group. Something must have attacked them. I better press on. Don't like the sound of that.
Have you played this game before, Diggs?
Looks like they were part of a caravan. If I shoot that, I can take cover in its spore cloud. Damn. Machine's called in backup. That Othram. She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers. Hey, they said enough. Check on my focus seas, maybe.
Do that one.
Shooting that should release a cloud of spores to hide in. Attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in. Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead.
Whatever it is, it's big.
A rock breaker. It must have attacked the Oseram as they were passing through.
That's a new
Frost ammo could help here.
Oh wait, it's not. Oh,
well, that's one rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore. The Othra must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look. Carts. Might be something useful in them. It's always good to have extra. This lockbox has a lot of intricate carvings. Must have been important to someone. Wonder who it belonged to.
Well traveled around the favors. Yeah. Not so bad. As long as you're honest with yourself, nobody can hold your choices. I like that. That's a pretty cool idea. All right.
Couch is full, but my pack has room. The tunnel should be clear now. At least I have another way to head back east if I need to. I didn't see a car jam under that. Maybe Jelana's friend made it through. Bunch of Oseram supplies. And a dead end.
What code? Huh. Alright, so we've got to figure out the code. Mom, you're right. I couldn't even reach the safe. It was total mayhem in the tunnel, explosions and everything, so all that stuff isn't gonna do me any good. If anybody finds this, take it all. The door code is 2054. Instead, I'm stuck here with two families. I took them into the maintenance room for shelter. A 6-year-old just spilled our water by accident. I'm almost out of battery, no reception. I don't think anyone's coming for us. I hope you're better off than me. 2054. Sucks.
Nope, that's not it. Maybe I should look through my data points. Got it.
That's it? Just the safe? Not even really anything to note. Alright, let's go out and save. Alright, so we haven't gone south yet. And there's a wide moss site. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so what are we heading into?
Should use shock ammo.
There we go. Cool, we don't even need to go to loot that one though. Although we will.
switch it up! Ugh! Ugh!
Jaws are tough.
Hut! Yeah!
I'm used to water this cold by now.
Alright. What is this? Big one. Is this the dam? Yeah, I think this is the bigger dam. That's cool. A subtle way to incorporate the dam. So another thing they keep mentioning in this is the
Save the extra
swarm.
stock for later.
So I'm assuming the machines that the Zeniths have can swarm because they can fly.
still in this fight. These on me.
One more and we figured out the way to do it. section over here. What is this? Pieces of machine. And grab. Locked so we can't do that. All right. Okay, up we go.
I'll need these later for sure. A rush of air.
All right, up we go.
You can get a strong color out of this.
All right, we're close. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Ha. Interesting. Is that really it?
Washed off some of the sweat.
Yeah, let's see what's over this way. The river keeps going that way. Okay. Not much over this way. Not even like, which is interesting. Unknown fire glintock site. Did our heroes speak too soon?
Could shoot it with fire.
almost back to the other side.
I guess Hephaestus was busy, making hunter-killers.
Up we go.
Falling gently.
Okay, so suppose we can go across. The plane, right? What I need is a rebreather, which I assume Poseidon will give us. Poseidon. Alright, there we go.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this.
Yeah, let's get a fire and glide across.
place looks like some sort of old defensive outpost.
Okay. So this is part of Drowned Hopes.
They're riled up now. There.
There's a lot going on there.
Useful for making dyes. Much better.
Nice. Right. This is where I wanted to go. Okay.
An active console. There's something jammed in it. An access key.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant! No shit, Corporal. The egghead over at Voltox needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
Alright, so... Up we go. So what else we got? Here we go. Okay. That's 2 and that's 1. Got it. Well, since we can't go there, we can go here though.
Shieldwing's holding up. Down it goes.
So we can ignite it still, even though we're underwater.
Better shake off this wet.
Alright, let's add wide walls to our override list.
Pizza?
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just black bread.
Nice. Still need to get antlers. That's awesome.
I like it already.
Thought I heard you.
I should get going.
May you unearth.
Alright. Fast travel. All right. Getting pretty close to like end of stream time, I'd say. Oh, gotta press X. Alright. So there's a slither snake over here. Not a fan of that. A silver fan, I should say. Alright. Let's get that bellow back.
That bellowback run dimension should be... There you are. Rhonda needs that bellowback taken down with its cargo sack intact. I'm gonna have to be careful. it. Rhonda needs the cargo sack intact. Got it. I should let Rhonda know. Her people will want to salvage that cargo sack.
Alright, cool. What else we got?
Better fill up while I can. Green shine fragment. I remember you. Bet you could coil around a Thunderjaw. I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
Sweet. Get a bristleback.
More bristlebacks. Let's see if I can override one. See if you can help me find those rations Wendy needs. Bristleback's gonna help me find Ronda's rations. I just need to take them to the locations marked on the contract.
Okay. Get rid of this quest. Organized a betting event around the corporate drone battle.
Ronda said some of their rations were lost around here. This bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. Just gonna get off. I'll do his thing. Looks like it found something. Thanks for the help, buddy. Brenda's rations should be around here. I need to find them. Stay here. I still need to check on Brenda's rations. The bristleback dug up was rations. I need to take them with me.
Where are they? Rations, but barely enough for a few people. I should check the other locations, see if I can find more. What other locations do we have? Okay.
It's not gonna take much damage from fire. This is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I'd be able to find a way down through one of these structures. Something's up.
That's so cool.
must be I can get rid of those vines. But how?
So annoying that keep showing up. Oh no.
Contract says I might find some of Brenda's rations in this area. Time to get off this bristleback. All right, buddy. It's up to you now. Greenshine. I'm in luck. Good job, buddy. Let's see what we got. Brenda's rations. I need to check if they're around here.
Alright, more supplies.
Right. Rebels. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first.
Huh?
Find something?
It's got a weak spot! Hit it! Where'd she go? Tell me you saw which way she went! Got a machine on me! Want another? Take it down! What's the outcome? My armor!
Oh, that helps.
Machine here!
someone was busy. Did you dig up some ration containers for me? Yes! It looks like most of Runda's rations are here. I should take this back to her crew as soon as I can.
Alright. Bridal suite overlooking Mount Charleston, but seeing the Verdun instead. Should change the hotel window settings ourselves. Huh.
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base. Water's pouring out of our building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here.
Alright, Sea of Sands. Alright, so that's the settlement. We're trying to get back to here.
All right. I can refill my pouch with these later. I found the food rack, and I took down that barrowback. You should be able to salvage what you need and set up a perimeter.
I'll let the crew know. Thanks, Aloy. Now I know I could keep my crew safe till we're ready to head to No Man's Land. Of course, here's your payment. It's only fair.
Thanks. I have to get going.
Good luck to us both.
Alright.
Never see Tenakth again, I'll count myself lucky.
Aloy, what can I do for you?
Still not much.
Don't want to trade? No rush.
Alright, where do we go for that? Oh, all the way out here. Alright. Well, I think that's gonna be a good, good one for next time. We're gonna go start cooking. I hope you guys have a good one. Enjoy. Be safe out there, and we'll see you next time. Sorry for the power delay in between. Alright.